Hello everyone. A happy Wednesday to you. We are here on Hotori Day 1. We did pull Hotori last night. Haven't gotten her sig yet. And that's what we'll be working on today. Securing her signature. The goal is to work our way to Hunter level 40 by any means possible. Keep yapping so you can sleep. This is now officially an ASMR stream solely for chaos. Tappy, 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 tappy. She's got eye patches and she's very proud of her eye patches. So let's see what we're going to do today. What's this? Oh, this is for the companion event. This is just for logging in. So we can work on the companion event. Doesn't give us Hunter EXP, but does give us some upgrade currency. Mail. Oh, this is from the Twitch event. And then we need to use our stamina. What are we going to use it on right now? When I said tappy, 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 you had to because it sounded like you're actually... The real ASMR is the doxing we did along the way. I see. Fair enough.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
I'm pretty sure I took care of everybody's levels.
Who calls upon the name of Haniel? Wanna hang out?
And everybody's arcs are done except for Hotori's because we don't have it. Sounds good. Hope you rest up well. So I think what I'm going to use my stamina on now is preparing ascensions. So that way, once we hit Hunter level 40, we're able to immediately ascend our characters to 60. I might keep Adler and Haniel at 50 for now. just because it's gonna get pretty expensive, and I don't have that much beetle coins. I do have these chests though. That's like 2 mil in there. And I can use these lost pieces too. Let me see. How much do I need for Nonali?
As long as I'm watching your
I need
back.
16 for each character.
What should we do today?
I don't do vague requests.
Greetings to you.
I have
Need
enough
to step in.
for
Don't forget to build them
Hotori, Daffodil, and Zero.
Back to work again.
Who calls upon the name of
Yeah.
Daniel? Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back.
We
won't
can
have
work
to
on
worry about a
Nonali,
thing.
and then Bite Song, and then Jo Yuan. First, we must fight Black Tome. Hello, Black Tome. Good to see ya. I didn't mean to get that parry, but I'm really happy I did.
Splinter and fracture.
Hero to the ring! Underboss, it's our turn!
Aw.
Professionals to take
The easy dynamite
Oh, they changed Jo Yuan because I swapped to her.
Can't touch this!
Well, precise choice.
Hero to the rescue!
So we need to do 2 more runs. We can start the fight with the Hex by attacking with Nonali a little bit.
Well done.
May you find eternal peace.
Oh, we have Hex on Adler too.
express delivery. I can see you all.
I guess I could be practicing with the Bite Song team.
Everyone, follow my command!
Can I swap in here? Can.
Time to switch up the beat! Now it's my time!
We got Discord ready.
Shift change. Hook up your ears. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Leave it to me.
I forgot to use her arc ability. Wait, Daffodil can hit up there?
Everything with form is unreal.
Daffodil can hit that? Daffodil kind of bust. We do also need to make sure that we are using Nonali for the event, though. What do we want to do? We could do, like, a Nonali Discord team? Hello, hello there. Black Tome can be annoying hanging up there. Yes, very much so. But Daffodil was swinging, which is very much appreciated. Yeah, we're gonna We're gonna experiment a little bit while we're doing our exploration.
Me? All right then.
I need to take a picture of Nonali. We need to take care of the cafe. I also forgot to put in Daffodil into the cafe.
A fresh challenge. I'll do my best.
We can get ourselves the red bean and butter croissant. I assume that's cheese and not butter. Red bean and cheese? Is that a thing? Stock this. I've noticed that there's no longer any delivery fees. Yeah, level 30 drops delivery fees to free. And level 40 unlocks auto restock. So you don't even have to worry about it at that point. You just come in and claim your money. Reach level 5 with City Esper ability 3 times. Have I done all of these missions? I have. But I haven't done these because these are higher level recipes. But I also... I'm going to get Hotori's level 5 because the auction upgrades are pretty nice. We need to get gifts. For the time being, I'm just giving them the gifts that I have. But maybe we could do better. I'll just keep doing this for now. Save some funds. It doesn't count as management. No, she's not management for the cafe. But is it? I guess it wouldn't count towards this because it specifically says management. Yeah. So who would we get to 5? Who's I working on already? Did I get anybody to 4? No, nobody's even at 4 yet. Aurelia could be good. Aurelia Nonali? True, yeah, you can pull them up from the Esper upgrade screen. Thank you for the reminder. I'm thinking Aurelia, Nonali, and then... probably Adler.
Woohoo! As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
I was working on Zeros. Zeros is done. Well, yeah, True Edgar and Haniel buff everything, or all their buffs are buffs. I was thinking Aurelia and Nonali though, because I already have them at 3, and also they provide solid buffs on their level 5. As long as you have 2 beverage and a main dish. Or 2 beverage, 2 main dish. And I was also working on Hotoris for the auction house. If I had Hathors would be nice for city delivery. But it's also not anything too crazy. Actually, no, this is just delivery points and customer satisfaction. Nah, we don't need Hathors. Badia's doesn't look too crazy either. And then I use the repair anomaly. So Joyuen's isn't very much needed. Let's see, did the auction house update now? Is it worth using denoise solutions to grind for 40? Feel like there's nothing you can do to level up beyond the daily stuff now at 36, 37. So there is argument for it, but I would hold off. Just because we're gonna hit 40 before the patch reset, like probably within the week. And that stamina would be better used later on for higher drops, for higher drop rates on all the materials. So yes, it does get you to 40 faster, but it also makes your stamina use less efficient because you're using it at a lower level. Message from Hotori. But we can't answer it in here. What's in the auction house? Just more skill mats. No, Hotori. We don't need these. Let's take care of the other stuff. Let's go over to the witch's house. I'm missing like 6 oracle stones on the map. We could look for them, but I'm going to take care of the side quests first to get Hunter EXP. So once we get Hunter level 40, we can get Hotori's signature. Also, why is that light post? A light post should not be in the middle of a sidewalk. I'm just saying. Yeah, I want to get to Hunter level 40 so I can get that weapon 10 pull, because that's the last 10 pull I need to get Hotori's signature. And then from there, we can try out full clearing beyond the rails.
Your path ahead.
I should probably do divination first to help with farming, but I don't.
Greetings. Welcome to your Your path ahead.
Never jumped in the middle of a dialogue before. Where's this Oracle Stone? Up over there. Okay. Easy enough to navigate. From here we can go to Nakopita's pool. Oh, did I actually give stuff to my characters? I did not, did I?
As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing. Where'd you get spoils like this?
Oh, did not mean to give that to you, but I also don't mind giving it to you. We can unlock the date encounter with Nonali. What are the bond rewards for Daffodil again? There's nothing at the moment. Outside of the usual icon stuff. I would like this though, this is very pretty. And also getting the name card. There was something about Edgar Bond level 10. Moby Dick Bookstore membership card. Gain something new from every session. Used to obtain a random hunter's guide. It's just a hunter's guide? Well, that's not anything crazy for Bond 10. Is there any other ones that I forgot about? Adler gives a record player. But you can get a record player from the apartment quests. Wait, what? Aurelia doesn't have anything past 2? I guess for lore reasons, I would assume.
The Bureau won't allow its captains to take bribes.
I guess this is fitting of your style.
I was working on Haniel, but we're gonna switch over to Daffodil.
I don't think I've told you, but I like it a lot. Thank you.
Because Daffodil's the best. Now we just need to go to Nakopita's Pond. Hello, DL. Welcome in, welcome in. How did Hotori pulls go? She kind of beat me up. Went to 73 pity for her, and then we're still trying to get her weapon. I'm at 7 multis on her weapon. But I'm going to wait until I hit Hunter level 40 to get the last 10 pull. So that's what we're going to be working on today. Is just getting all the remaining EXP. Is her weapon worth? Very much so, especially like her free-to-play options aren't as good as Nanali's. Her best alternatives outside of her signature are either the Battle Pass or the Cash Shop Sig for 0, which I do have on 0.
As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
If I can find 0.
Another new day.
Rain that shook the world. So her best options outside of her Sig are both cash only. Day off is very good for 0. Whether it's BIS depends on if you're fighting single target or AoE.
As long as I'm watching your back.
Because day off, the passive on day off doesn't work in AoE. But 0 definitely doesn't need this. I just use it because it's got shiny sword. Yeah, if you're free to play, I would lean towards getting her signature. Do you want to say for Lacrimosa? I see, I see. Lacrimosa is what's her archetype? Lacrimosa is liquid. What do we have for liquid arcs? She might be able to use Daffodil? Does its attack and gives chaos damage? Boom. We'll have to see. On your way to take your comp sci final, good luck. I believe. As long as you get a 46% you pass. Well, that's pretty good leniency. We have to pink pot heist with our character 3 times. We have to turn in lost items 3 times. Gotta do so much with our companion character. I don't have enough stamina for a rabbit hole run, right? No. And defeat enemies we'll take care of. Okay. What else do we have to do for dailies? We gotta do city deliveries and Yuanu Hill. Got a viewer account review for Yotsugi. We gotta schedule yours and Argi's still. And I also work on the tier list. Might work on that more today. No, Argi redeemed their own. Why can't I skill? Where's the shop NPC? Which side are you on? There you are. And there's this new wish together option. But we can only do it with Hotori. And only at bond level 8. And I have to wait till night to be able to wish here. And it's 6 in the morning. My doggo's upset. Pretty tree. Well, they do not let you skip it. I mean, at least it's pretty. But I'm surprised that out of all cutscenes in the game, you can't skip this one. They're like, we worked hard on this tree. You're gonna watch it. Went to Joyuan. I'll take it. Go buy some fish bait. Fish. Where's the fastest spot to teleport for fish bait? I guess here? I'm just trying to see for future reference. Yeah, it looks like it is this spot. After this, we'll take care of city deliveries. And then from there, likely move on to side quests. This is the wrong side. Yep, you can definitely back up a Vespa like this. Definitely. Time to be a humble UPS driver. Gotta starting off with some tofu. I got some tofu yesterday during groceries.
All these order. The store's overloaded. Got it. Express cargo.
Express cargo. We're just a humble UPS driver. I want to buy more songs to listen to while driving, but I'm also like, that's a lot of money. And I need to buy a house. Well, how that did not decrease my condition, I don't know, but I'm glad. Now, why are you having tofu delivered here?
This batch of tofu is perfect. Our
See.
customers...
You work at a ramen shop. I guess that makes sense. Is that... Are those criminals still around here? Yes, they are. Cool. Hello, friends. Next up on our city delivery list. Crime. I was literally just over there. There was not crime. And now you're telling me there is crime. Not on my watch. Well. We did our best. Let's try that one more time.
store's overloaded with... Got it. This one is a common car.
Before I get started on this one, I will be right back. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, I have returned. Thank you all for your patience. Hope we're all doing well. Hope we're all having a good time. Who let the dogs out? No, my dog is inside. Pretty sure she's taking a nappy nap. Let's go ahead and get these deliveries underway. What do I have for the event? Oh, defeat enemies. Yes, yes, yes. How far does this go? 18. Okay. And I'm already at level 6 on day 2. Pretty chill little event, as long as you're using the character. Make sure to select a companion character that is actually somebody you're playing in the overworld. Well, I did my best. Hello, yes, I'm here with your package.
Fast and smooth delivery. Thanks.
Next up on the agenda, we have Mysterious Cargo. Hello, friends. I guess if you want to play, we can play.
So long fight. What do you like?
Take care. Nowhere to hide.
I guess we can play.
You how a great teacher makes a great student. Freeze the wind.
Hello, friends. Oh, and the vending machine too. There's so much for me to beat up.
Leave it to me.
We'll save that.
Show you how
We'll save that Esper cycle for another time.
student.
All these the store's overloaded with ore. Got it. This one is an anomaly cargo. You know anomalies better than we do. It's all yours.
It's a good thing this doesn't affect my condition. We driving quite a bit for this one. Don't mind me. I think this is a different light. Lord Choppa. Oh, this is the housekeeping delivery. I see, I see. Three more deliveries to go. I should get on my rover.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
All these order. The store's overloaded with Got it. Express cargo.
Where are we going? Taking a right turn. And it's raining. Oh. Not doing my best work right now.
What will I get?
Need to go this way.
All these order. The store's overloaded. Got it. This one is a common card.
Off we go. Hello, Kels. Hope you're doing good. We're just here doing our lovely UPS deliveries. Building our fawns up, building our Hunter EXP up, trying to hit Hunter level 40 so I can get Hotori's signature. Because these banners have been beating me up. Just a matter of time.
Ah, such a fresh batch. Fire up the kitchen. Get 2 runners.
It looks delicious.
Last delivery for today, right nearby our apartment.
Let's rock, roaring tiger.
You know, I should have guessed that.
The ET Dime arrived.
That Nanali and Haniel have switched dialogue as well because of the band story. That's pretty funny.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
And I'm here trying to get into the car
Order. The store's
as if
overloaded with. Got it.
it's my
This
car.
one is a large.
I haven't been able to find a Hunter level EXP chart, but I would like to find one. So I can math out how much I need to get to 40.
The furniture's intact. You drive steady.
That takes care of that. Can we check our furniture from this menu? Did I end up getting Hotori skin? No, but I don't really care for it myself. Like, I like her base skin a lot more than her other options. Just taking care of something here real quick. Why is my mother texting me? An advertisement for a master's degree. Have I ever thought about getting a master's? I don't have a college degree. So I feel like I'd be getting ahead of myself thinking about a master's. No? I did attempt college, but I had to drop out for various reasons. Both financial and mental. You got your bachelor's in biochem. Do you work in biochem? College do be a lot. Working in the lab since like 2016. A whole decade of lab jobs. I'm not seeing any side quests anywhere outside of bridge crossings. So I guess we're doing bridge crossing side quests. We were a pharmacy tech for the first 2 years after you graduated, but you ITA'd. Fair enough.
What's that smell? Smells amazing. Woo! Let's freeze the wind.
Hello, Guthrie. What can I do for you? You were just thinking about striking up a conversation. You're a racer. This is your beloved car. Give me just a sec. Over here. I need to find something over here, but I cannot find it. Got a notification. Okay. We got a survey for the tungsten showroom. Oh, is this a continuation of that quest? It is. Oh, we'll have to do that at some point. You are being a bit sus right now. But if you're gonna race in it, alright. Let's go ahead and progress this one. The latest street race on the Unheard Shores circuit. Oh wait, there's a thing here. Oh, you're a Dan Zabor. Come here. Yep, we got him. Next up, the race. Oh, it's right over here. Hello, Guthrie. Guthrie. I don't know why I thought there was an R there. Oh, we're racing. Against Attila. Not the Hun, though. Max speed 110, acceleration 5. Wait, are these the actual stats? Are they setting us up with this racer being slower than us? This is pretty sus. Because 110 ain't fast. And now they're getting ahead of us on a straightaway. Okay, that's my bad. But also I don't think we were gonna catch up to them at this point. They are gone. Maybe? Maybe? Nope. At least we didn't need to win, because I wasn't sure if we were going to. So she is a racer. But she's got skill issue. And her parents are telling her, no more racing. Get a good job. Steady pay. She wants the headless rider's autograph. You gotta follow your dreams. Never give up. It's a shame that she and I weren't meant to be. Oh, we're done. Cool. That was a nice short little quest about remembering it's not about winning. It's about being yourself, following your passions. This phone booth is upside down. Gotta be more direct. Try to recognize the unknown anomaly through its disguise. Got a little smiley face there. It's a Misty. No, this is the wrong place for being. No, you gotta put it on a street corner, right side up. That's how you do it. See if there's anything nearby that goes bzzz. But first I must solve crime. So where'd the music go?
What's that smell?
Is this an... It's an outdoor AC. You're doing your best, Misty. Next time make 2. No, that's not how that works, Misty. Waka. Is this a Pac-Man reference? I'm sorry, a Silverwolf 99 reference? Silverwolf 999 reference? Oh, Waka. It's upside down. OCD. Just a bit of OCD. It's okay, Misty. I also lose to OCD. Just gotta do your best. Yellow, black, and yellow and black. The road? Hmm. Oh. Yeah, that one's way too big. Definitely got lucky. Definitely. Hello, hello, Ezra. We're doing well. Just playing some NtE.
Hey!
Let's find... Oh, it's you. The only way to become hide and seek king is to pretend to be an immovable poster. Somehow I did like all the long side quests first, apparently, because these couple have been pretty quick. And my dog's upset as whatever's playing outside. Speaking of dog, Ruddy Raster Nester on camera. Guess we're taking a picture of Doggo. Yep, that's a Doggo. You're shooting the Stardog advertisement in the afternoon today. $3 p.m. Jinkle Rankle. Gotta get all 3 heads right to get in. That dog is angry. Let's go find the owner. Hello, Rabba. Hello, Nydia.
Jingle dingle, a new home free of wrangle.
Hello, Noki. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We're just here grinding for Hunter level 40. Music keeps cutting out today for some reason. We also need to find Adi and Buddy. We must find the other doggos. Looking at where we're at right now, we need 3 side quests for bridge crossings. And then 1 for New Herland District. There's not too much left. For one-time content for Hunter EXP. And I haven't been able to find a chart with the EXP counts. You've got lots of pictures of yourself at home. Super sharp. I see. I've never seen such a narcissistic dog before. But it's still a dog, so it's still a good doggo.
As free as the wind.
No such thing as a bad doggo. You're looking for one too, and when you went in, the one you have is old, so the values are different. I see. Yeah, if I could find an up-to-date chart, I could make a calculator for it pretty feasibly. I did one for P5X during its launch. But I haven't found the chart yet.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Truly in the doghouse now. We got a sandwich over here. Actually, no, that's onigiri. Rice ball. Dog food. Manga magazine? Oh, I see. It's a three-headed dog. Just gotta make the new account and note down the values each level, get to it. You know, Alf was asking me if I was gonna make an alt accounts because I have made alt accounts for many gachas in the past. And like that would be a reason to do it, but also like that's a lot. Also, thank you, Vinox, for the 70 stream streak. Greatly appreciated. Take a look at the pictures here. This is a nice picture. Oh, I see. He's sleeping on the barrel. That's cute. Thank you, thank you. You're cross-eyed and look ugly. Picture with Audie, Buddy, and you. It's a Danzaboro. Of course it's a Danzaboro. I'm sorry, follow you over there? I think we can teleport there here.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
You know, where Where is my P5X calculator? This is the calculator here that I made. I just duplicated it right now. So I broke it up into groups of 5. And based off of dailies and refills and stamina items, you can calculate how much. This would also be useful for City Tycoon, although there's a lot more variables with City Tycoon. We don't need... We only go up to 60 in this game. You found it! Please and thank you. If you could send that over, I greatly appreciate it so I can just plug it into this. I just put all the numbers here, right? Yeah. You also found proof that at 60 you get beetle conversion at a rate of 10 times Hunter EXP. Ah, that's beautiful. So once we hit 60, don't really have to worry about beetle coins for building up future characters. Do we start at 0 or do we start at 1? We start at 0? So I need to... Yeah, you need 100 EXP to get to level 1. You misinterpreted it. You start at 1 and to get to 2 you need 100. Okay. So there is no 0. This is B3. B3 minus B2. I'm trying to remember how I formatted this chart. So 200 EXP is needed for the next level. Okay. Yeah, this works now. Now I just need to plug in all the other numbers. This is how I formatted it previously. Yeah. And then we need to... Now I need to add in the variables. Thank you, thank you. So daily EXP gives 1500. Yeah, daily EXP gives 1500. Daily stamina gives 50 per stamina. Right. Yeah, it's 50 per stamina. So we get 1200. Oh no, it's 5 per stamina. 5. Yeah, because 60 stamina gives 300, so it's 5. Yeah, there is also the Tycoon I would include as one-time EXP. But I can't see... I can see all the previous levels, which is nice. I can't see the future levels, though. I would like to chart this, though. Just to have it here as a reference for people who are trying to figure out their city, how much they can get out of City Tycoon. You still only get 800 for each. So starting at 21 up through 45, you only get 800 per. Okay. Well, that makes it easy to write down. City Tycoon. Level. Bonds required. Hunter level. EXP. And I don't think I need a third row. I didn't mean to copy it like that. You can find those green little fairy-like creatures in nature. Do they do anything, or are they just decoration? I thought you could interact with them, but to my knowledge, you cannot. They just kind of vibe, like the fluffies that walk on the street. Probably find that in Fast. Fair enough. Your non-elite team clears level 80's Rails boss in under 2 minutes. Your Bite Song team clears just over 5 minutes. That's strange. Like, my non-elite does tend to be faster, but she does have the stage buff going for her. But even so, my non-elite Zero Adler team would clear in like 1.5 minutes, and Bite Song would clear in like 2 minutes or so, 2 minutes-ish. They were pretty close to each other. And Bite Song didn't have Daffodil. I haven't gone into the later stages yet, though. But they're both behind right now. Non-elite should be pulling ahead, though, because she has both the stage buff and enemy weaknesses going for her. At least on most enemies. Thank you, Noki, for sending this information. Daffodil does help Bite Song quite a bit. Alright, so now we're just gonna copy this. Over here. If you're using Zhou Yuan, what set do you have on Bite Song? Because if you're using Zhou Yuan, I would consider swapping him to the Anima set. Because I actually found his performance to jump up quite a bit. Because I'm also using, I was playing Zhou Yuan Hanyo with him. Yeah, so you're doing the same thing just with Sakiri. I would try swapping him to Fireflies, seeing if that helps, and just leaning into crit. Oh, why is this broken? No, I think it's because... How did I... I'm trying to remember, like, how I put this in a Persona sheet, and I should just have it pulled up here. Oh, I think I just put 0. Yeah, I just put 0. You can really see the EXP requirements just spike up. It spikes at 40 and then at 50. Just expensive to get all these modules together. That's why I don't really level them all the way, at least not for the most part. Yeah, same. Okay, I got all the EXP on this chart. City Tycoon. So City Tycoon gives 0 at level 1, 300 for 2 through 4. And then 500 from 5 through 20. And then thanks to Nuki, we can confirm that 21 and onwards is 800 Hunter EXP. Might format it like this, just to make it easier to read. Cool. I'll get the fonts required later. That's not important for the EXP calc. we're all set with this. How do I lock this? How do I lock sheets again? Protect. Okay, cool. So we have our Hunter EXP range. We have our City Tycoon EXP as reference. I'm going to change the color. Just because. How'd I break this? Did not find value in VLOOKUP valuation. Was it because that's why? I didn't. It's because I need a hunter level, but it shouldn't be going in A though. Don't need these rows because those don't exist. Don't need this row. Because we only have one stamina refill. Analyth refills give 60. So that doesn't change from this. So for daily EXP, we have 60 per refill, plus 1500 from the daily EXP, plus 1200 from stamina usage. And that's our daily. What are these refills called? Denoise potions? If I can find them in my inventory. Denoise solutions. And those also give 60 per refill, and then we have the one-time EXP from stories and such. So I think this should be functioning now. So if I take my Hunter EXP, I'm 37 at 2650 level. So with just daily EXP, it would take me 5 days to get to 40. That's 2700 per day. If we look at how much EXP it takes to get 38, 39, and 40. It's 15,300. $15,300 minus the 2,650 I already have, divided by 2,700 for dailies. Yeah, that math adds up. And then if I were to add in EXP, we love when math does the math true. Although I'm always paranoid when the software works as intended the first try, because it's not a normal thing. There's 300 EXP from that side quest, 250 from that one, 400, so that's 950. $1,150 from the quest that I see so far. Add a second tab up to your sheet with Tycoon data. Thank you, because I'd need those funds. I'm trying to see if there's an easy way for me to include Tycoon level in the calculation. We gotta change the color, you know? Gotta make it pretty. It's very important. So we take this. Do this. Everyone should have Max Tycoon in 15 weeks, so you can just add that in. I'm just trying to see, like, if I were to add it, maybe do, like, current City Fonz level and what City Fonz level, or current City Tycoon level and what City Tycoon level you plan to get to. That's not what I wanted to do. How do I do this without making it look funky? There has to be a better way of doing this. This will work. Question is, why is this not being included? Oh, I know why it's not being included. Because it's looking for the wrong location. It's looking for B10 when it should be looking for B9, I'm pretty sure. C3 false, B1. Zero. Show blank. Else. Show A14 minus current level. Oh, wait. I know what I'm... No, my calculator's working right. I just don't know how to read my calculator. Because I'm checking for one-time EXP. But I was looking at this to change. But no, it's this that changes. This is only daily EXP. Because if we add refills, yeah. It's working correctly. I just can't read my own tool. Don't mind me. Five days. That's after reset. That's 1 day after reset. I may have to use stamina refreshes to guarantee. Actually, this is less than 4.5. It's 4.25, so that's 4 hours, or that's 4 days and 6 hours. So that'd be like by 9 p.m. on Sunday, which gives me 8 hours to after hitting Hunter level 40. I'm like trying to see if I can avoid using refreshes, but still get level 40 weeklies done this week. And I think we can do it. I think we can. I could have sworn I made this so that way it doesn't do that. Nope, I did not. That's just how it's programmed. It doesn't like there being a 0. Oh wait, I know why it doesn't like there being a 0. You need help. You are down 219 pulls and you have A1 Hotori? Were you going for her skin? That's 2 multis over her skin. It'll be next week for you. You're 3/4 of the way through 36. I mean, yeah, you're 3/4 of the way through 36. So this is the wrong game. Are you trying to go for dupes on Hotori? You're trying to get A2, I see. I mean, going over 70 pulls per copy is definitely unluckier than average. Like, what's your pity at right now, though? You're at 70 pity right now? Well, that's just average luck then. Like, the odds of getting it before 70 pity are pretty low. I wouldn't say it's for nothing necessarily. But 210 pulls. If you're trying to go for A2 Hotori, I would be prepared to spend 240 pulls for it. Because more likely than not, you will end up going to soft pity every time. Just because that's how the gacha system is designed. So 3/4 of the way through 36, yeah. It's gonna, without using your solutions, that would be rough. How many solutions would you have to use? Like 8? 12? That's a pretty hefty amount of solutions this early on. It is what it is. Yeah, for one reset, I wouldn't say it's too crazy. Like if you were in my position where it's closer, you could argue for it more, but it's not. It's really not that much of a stress point. Got to make sure I reword all of this. Da 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 da. Blah 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 blah. Yep, those are NtE words now instead of persona words. The most important part is what stickers do we use? You're Hunter level 39. Wait, how are you ahead of me, Kels? Wait a second. Wait a second, Kels. What are you doing that I'm not? You may have refreshed like 3 days for the first 2 refreshes. I see. Refreshes. They get you every time. We'll go with I'm feeling Fadia Bite Song today. We're gonna go with some ETD stickers. There we go. It's tempting early game and late game and mid game. Is there anything that we're missing here for this calculator? Just a good way of adding City Tycoon. With just daily stamina, it would take almost a year to hit 60. But most of that is 55 to 60. 55 to 60 is nearly as long as 1 to 55. That's crazy. Not that it actually matters, but that's crazy. Where I'm at, it is about half. It's gonna take 2 months to get to Hunter level 50. Can't max out characters for like 2 months. Oh boy. Because there's really not that much more one-time EXP. That's like, even if I got... I'm City Tycoon 25 right now. So I have 20 more levels. So even if we got to to Tycoon 45, 20 levels, 800 stamina. So that's 16,000 more EXP. it only drops like a week. Which is still a pretty respectable amount. Does free to play hit? So 2 months is 8 weeks. Free to play might not hit Hunter 50 until 1.2. Unless they give us a ton of one-time EXP in 1.1. Unless I'm missing something? Am I missing like a big source of Hunter EXP? I think this is good for now. I think we can share this one. How are we feeling about getting a City Tycoon one? A City Tycoon calculator? You don't think you're even on track to hit 50 by the end of 1.0? Where are you at right now, Noki? You're like in the somewhere in the 40s, right? Are you doing full refreshes? We can plug your numbers in and see where you're at. What if somebody's like 45 right now? You'll hit 45 on Sunday in the middle of the day. So if you hit 45 to hit 50 without refreshes, yeah, you wouldn't hit 50 without refreshes. Then you're going back to 3 refreshes. Yeah, you just miss it by like a week and a half. Because that'd be 4 days, so we'd have 17 days for this patch. Yeah. With 3 refreshes, you would be off by a week and a half. If you did 6 refreshes, you would still miss it. This level 50 grind is crazy. Yeah, I would say 45 is a good point for anybody spending this patch. If you're not spending, just getting past 40 is pretty good. What are the... So 10, 20, 30, 45, 40, 45, and 55. 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 55. I'm going to color these, since these are the world levels. And then outside of that, 15 and 25. Also give some rewards. In order to level 8 characters from 60 to 70, you need to run just the EXP domain for 3 straight days. Oh boy. 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55. Yeah, these are all 7 ascension levels or appraiser levels. Oh, wait a second. Noki. You know how we were talking about the conversion rate? You want to read that number 3 for me? It's right there. Hitting level 60 does get the beetle coin conversion. 1 EXP is 10 beetle coins. So in like a year, everybody who's a day 1 player and playing consistently will be able to just drown in beetle coins for 2.x. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and publish this. I'm going to think on the City Tycoon one. There's like a lot more variables to City Tycoon. Are there really though? City stamina is the same. It's 1,000 per. There's Pink Paw Heist. But that could just go under one-time fonts. Or I could just make a separate section called Pink Paw Heist Rotations, and then use one time for things such as the racing rewards. I could make a section for the cafe and just be like, how much do you earn from cafe each day? But anybody maintaining their cafe, that's going up every day. So that's a bit more variable. I'll think on it. I'll probably make one for City Tycoon. Yeah, cafe starts scaling up quite a bit. But for now, I want to at least share this with everybody. So I'm going to post this in the Discord. Suppose this would be considered a general resource, which means I need to update my bot message. I hope this helps people out because I sure wanted it for myself for a good while. You got 66 out of 40 points on your final. You don't know where the final extra credit came from, but you won't mention it to her. I see. I was like, that's just a whole other half of a test as a bonus, you know? Just taking care of one more thing on the spreadsheet. You want to do exam with the 94, finish with the 97? I mean, extra points is extra points. Alright, I think I'm good. Thank you all for your patience while I take care of this. You're almost 43. You just did 3 refreshes per day. Nice, nice. All right. It is posted. It is shared. It hopefully won't implode. Going past 40 free to play at this time is an insane grind. It really is. Yeah, like if you min max free to play, you could hit 40 this week. Even if not min maxing, like I'm not particularly min maxing, especially the first few days. You can still hit 40 this week. And then at that point I would say getting to 45 would be the next feasible goal. Unless I'm a liar. Also, hello, Divide. Liar who literally just made a calculator. No, getting to 45 would be tough for free to play. At least before the end of 1.0. Free to play players will probably be around 43, 44. If they're day one and doing everything they can. Have I seen the P5X FES trailer? I have not, no. What's on the agenda this week? Today it's working through NtE after the detour of me creating an EXP calculator. Thanks to Noki finding the EXP sheet. Friday is going to be Zenless with Chiyu. I'm thinking about doing some Zenless tomorrow. Or maybe like a mix of things. Some NtE, some Zenless, some tier list. I want to work on the remaining tier lists. We got one for Chaos, we got one for Argy, we got one for Recluse. And then I also want to plan when we're going to be doing the Zenless account reviews for Argy and yourself, Yotsugi. Conversion sounds so awful. Conversion, wait. Conversion, what are we talking about? Don't know if you like them releasing another global passive unit with Persona 5 Dancing Joker? P5D? I mean, depends on what the global passive is. Is this in China? Is that like their next collab doing? He increases all out attack damage depending on his awareness level. That's not that big of a deal. All out attack damage isn't really a thing outside of story content. Unless there's been some adjustments that I'm not aware of. The new Joker auto-procs all out attacks with the skill 3. But then you need Joker on your team anyway. So it's not really... The one time it's useful, it's not really a global passive. It's just Joker being on the team. If the global passive is only useful in a competitive environment when the unit is on the team, then I wouldn't say it's really like power creep on a global passive. Yeah, at that point the question is how powerful is P5D Joker? What's Danzaboro? $45K per 24 hours, pretty nice. Oh, are you talking about the Beetle coin conversion? You want Akron to get a global passive on Nova Flare? She is the only anniversary unit missing one. I could see Acheron getting a global passive on Nova Flare. Why is the dog gray? Is that a different dog? Buffs party crit damage and crit rate with skill 1. Skill 2, these crit damage and debuffs enemy defense, and its highlight increases team highlight damage. So he's big support. Big support shenanigans. Okay, this is a different dog. What's more important is you getting an early Lucia. Well, also, Eon, the 40k from Cheese does have a hard cap. We just turn over all the trash cans. Clearly, we'll find it. Oh, you were watching. You had the stream pause, so you were behind. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Well, welcome to the present. We have smelly trash and bones. Hotori time stop is pretty good. Ian got pranked by Hotori. Did I pull her already? Yeah, we got her. She's right here.
Every little thing counts.
But we don't have an arc for her. I could use Rain That Shook the World, but then I wouldn't have an arc for 0. I'm 1 multi away from her arc. So the goal is to hit Hunter level 40. Yeah, rate up arc guaranteed within pull X1. Yeah, I lost. I've gotten 2 so far. I lost to Jo Yuen and Hathor Sigs. Yeah, I want to get Hotoris anyway because I like Hotori. And I like using... I got Rain That Shook the World 4-0 because I want Shiny Sword. And I could use my tokens to get Hotori Sig now. But I want to save these to get an S rank. Probably Fadia. Because I can use the selector on Sakiri. And then all I have left is Fadia and Hathor. And I want Fadia more than Hathor. Getting Hotori and later on Chaos should work together in a charge team. I would say it's likely, yeah. We'll have to see what Chaos's kit looks like. I am interested. I'm not polling for Chaos, but I'm interested in seeing how he ends up. Because he's cool. How much of these do I need to hold on to? We need 700 here, 1400 for these. Yeah, I shouldn't spend any of this because I'm not going to be pulling next batch. I want to make sure I can buy all this next month. Wait, I have standard pulls? Since when? Got Daffodil as your second 5-star from Standard Banner, but not sure what to do with her right now. If you don't have Bite Song, you could play her with Aurelia. Or you could even do some break shenanigans with Nonali. Low-key bought everything out but the Beetle coins on the Hunter exchange. I see. Beetle coin prices be getting expensive. I am at 40 pity right now. You did the math. The Hunter exchange is about equivalent to the Fawn's value. I haven't bought everything out. The only stuff I bought is the Analyth, the Tri-Keys, and the furniture. That's all I bought so far. I will probably buy these before it resets, or at least a good amount of it. I'm just not doing it right now. You will for the Porsche, though. We'll have to see if they number the actual Porsche. The game strangely has a large number of spooky anomalies. It does. Thankfully, it's not... I wouldn't say it's a large number. It's probably like 5 or 6 of them. But there are 2 that I refuse to do. And one of them is the hospital. The other one is the elevator. The only reason I did the TV one was because I knew what it was before I went into it. And it still terrified me. I will likely do the hospital one with a guide at some point. I just don't want to. I guess I can beat these things up while I'm here. Get some mats. Sister was the same way. She was terrified. Yeah, it's like I don't do good with spooky. It's like, as much as I love this game, it do have spooky, and I don't appreciate it. Hospital's annoying because the mummy has aimbot. You did hospital co-op. Yeah, I did see that you can do it co-op. Can you just have people carry you? You know, asking for a friend. Oh, somebody said... Yes, your friend carried you? Oh, I might do that. Just stay in the camera room and let someone else get the evidence. I might have to bother my friend Stray. Somebody messaged me saying that Hunter level 36 didn't match up. Who was Hunter level 36 right now? I appreciated Divide. Oh, Give me a sec. I gotta check the sheet to make sure it's not broken. So 36 would need 4900 EXP. Wait, no, this isn't right. Because I need 4380 to get from 37 to 38. Is Noki still here? Yeah, I think the CXP chart might be out of date. This is saying 5000 EXP to get from 37 to 38, but it's 4380. We're going to need to find an up-to-date EXP chart. That is likely the case here. Okay. I don't know why I didn't notice it on my own hunter level. How do we do this? You got a double on the standard banner? Hathor and Fadia? Nice. I gotta find an EXP chart. See if one's hiding here somewhere. Where would we find a good EXP table? I'm just surprised at how hard this information is to find early on. Are we gonna have to speedrun in order to get the data? The thing if you're gonna resin refresh early gets you the most value. In terms of like using your early stamina, it does using resin refresh earlier does boost you. No, because you still have to spend that stamina. I would say personally I would lean to using it resin refreshes like at 40 plus if you're trying to decide when to spend it. I think 40 plus would be where you'd want to go, because that's when using stamina starts being a bit more worth. I just don't understand why gacha games don't just show the EXP required on the level chart. Hello, Stray. Your opinion, as long as you're spending it for something long term like character skills and stuff, and fine. Yeah, it's not overall like a huge loss if you spend it early, so long as you're using it towards a resource that is useful. The loss long term is pretty minimal. It's just how much you want to optimize early on. And that really varies depending on the player. Also, Stray, homie, my friend, my good friend of over 20 years, you want to carry me in one of the horror sections of this game? In Genshin, you're literally just farming artifacts that have no real difference. Yeah, eventually we will get to the point where people in endgame are going to be going for the most minimal of upgrades because that's really all there is at that point. Yeah, I am talking about the hospital one. I have not touched it. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I just did the mannequin one yesterday, and like that one isn't like I understand the lonely player isn't that scary, but it still terrifies me. That's true, Eon. If you value the quality of life of getting ahead of progression, then I could certainly see spending earlier being worth it. I can't find the table right now. Are we making an alt? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we have to do for these levels? The problem is that I don't have the higher levels, and I'm not gonna get the higher levels anytime soon. Hear me out, we go. Rob Banks. Robbing banks doesn't give Hunter EXP, homie. We can go through footage images for level 45s and below. Is it correct for 40 plus? So 40 to 45 was correct. So it would just be this section that's like up for debate at the moment. Okay. But you're able to confirm 40 to 45 at least. So then it's 1 through 40 that we're trying to verify. You're not bothering console except for weeklies until you hit at least 40? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about console grind right now. I did the bare minimum for any beginner missions. You know, 42 43 takes 10,880. Okay, so then this wouldn't be accurate because this is saying 12,280 on this chart. Yeah, this is gonna need some verification. Could go through footage. Thank you for sending the screenshot, Eon. Yeah, screenshots for verification would be very much appreciated. Did you do the wrong file, did you? Okay. If anybody has screenshots of their current level that isn't 37 or 42, feel free to DM it to me. $8,800 to get from 40 to 41. Thank you, Eon. I could check the Flex channel to see what people posted there. $39 to 40 is 4,500. $41 to 42 is 9,800. $30 to 31 is 4,000. Also, I realized I put these colors in the wrong spot. But I guess it's not too big a deal. I just put them over here. What did I need for EXP? Screenshots of literally any level, so I can verify. What color is this? You may or may not have made the table out of the incorrect file. It's okay, Noki. Mistakes happen. At least now I can verify with the data that we do have. Okay, so let me confirm here. So 30 to 31, 4,000, 4380, 4,500, 898, 1080. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. I did a typo here. This 1080 or this 880 should be here. No, thank you, Ian. This is actually really helpful because this helped me validate what Noki just sent me, and everything looks good. So now we're gonna fix this. We're gonna get the fire extinguisher and fix this fire, and we're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be just fine. Thank you nonetheless, Noki. Mistakes happen. Things blow up. It is what it is. I'm glad we were able to solve it. We're just going to take this, plug this into here. Delete all this because I don't need those tables. Okay. Still got the huge jump at 40 and 50. We're not... But this is good now. And the EXP I needed went down. Look at that. We were okay the entire time. Verify this here. 33 to 34. Nope, that's the wrong table. 4150. Yep, that is correct. Okay. Yeah, we look good now. Yeah, you said you would hit 45 and you're doing 3 refreshes a day. So you would just barely miss it by like 2 days. if you go halfway to Sunday. No, because it's 3 weeks from this patch lasts 3 weeks until the 10th. You'd need 24 days from the 17th. 25 days. Yeah, you would miss it by a day. If you did 3 refreshes a day. And then I'm currently doing this, so yeah, 3.5 days plus that. Yeah, just under 3 days. So I'll hit Hunter level 40 comfortably by Saturday. We're chilling. And if I have some more EXP, we could probably hit 45 before the patch resets. Oh, true. Stamp pots reset. Yeah, it is better to hold them after, though. At that point, it's like, it's not that big a deal. It's going to be in the middle of a weekly. Might as well wait for the patch to come and just benefit from higher drops once you hit 50. The only reason to do it prior would be, and even then it's arguable, is to secure a full clear. But depending on how close you get, it's probably not worth it. Outside of bragging rights, which, if you value bragging rights, by all means. Okay. I think we're good now. Hopefully. I can't think of anything else that'd be broken. I guess I can check the City Tycoon one just to make sure this is good. So 25, 9.4. Yeah. 9.4, 8.5, 7.6. Yeah, that looks good. $45, 118, 200. Yeah. City Tycoon chart is good. Yeah, I would say full clearing train at 45 should be possible. Have I used all my denoise solution yet? I have not used any of my denoise solutions yet. I'll probably hold on to them until 50. I have no need to use them right now. You did use the correct Tycoon one. It's mostly my paranoia checking more than anything. My doggo's upset. Wasabi flavored Big Bone. I don't think dogs can eat wasabi. What level is Doggo at? My Doggo is level 4. Which I guess is level 28 in dog. She acts like she's a higher level, but she's really not. I do. Leave it. Go. Go. It's mimicking oddities. Yep, it's mimicking them really well. Hello, Audie. Oh, so they're stray oddities. I won't let you suffer. I will take you to the movie. What a good doggo. The doggos are having a fight. $500 funds for each errand run. Thank you. No, we can't charge dogs. Who would charge a dog?
Smells amazing.
For a second, I thought that was something I could pick up. I don't know what that is. Nope. No idea what that is. After working on the calculator, we can get back to working on these side quests. A hot dog shop. You know, I have some hot dogs. Dogs eating hot dogs sounds like a horror story. No, it doesn't. That's silly. Well, I don't think I've ever given my dog hot dogs. Cheese hot dog, durian hot dog, wasabi hot dog. Let me just steal these chips from the counter. Taking the stairs is for normal people. Is durian sauce a thing? Cheese, mustard, and durian. Let's go with the durian one. We gotta bring these doggos to the movie theater. It's very important. What is my favorite type of hot dog? I typically go pretty plain on a hot dog, just ketchup, maybe some shredded onions if I'm feeling it. I never get too extravagant on a hot dog. Dominican style hot dog. That's true. I am Dominican, but I don't really have Dominican style hot dogs. I forget what's in them. There's a place I order from that has them. What's it called again? You like fried onions and hot sauce? I like me some onions on a hot dog, but not always. Dominican hot dog has shredded cabbage, bacon, cheese, mayonnaise, ketchup, and mustard. You know, none of those ingredients are actually Dominican. It's just like, it's just street food we invented. It's a lot of sauces. They go very heavy on the sauce. Let's go see Buddy. Buddy's in the park. Oh, I did not mean to punch the dog. That's very rude.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
This dog's got glasses. I'm sorry, this is the best one. It's got glasses. Look at him. It's so precious. Try setting work aside for a bit and really talk things through. I see Buddy's a therapist. Nice to meet you, buddy. Buddy's like, I used to be difficult, but now I'm a therapist. The Soul Tractor. They split up when they touched it after an argument. Soul, a 48-hour odyssey. Is that a reference to something? I feel like it is. We gotta make sure these dogs come together as dog friends. Very important for the plot. Back to the drive-in theater we go. Oh, I forgot to do one more thing here. Give me just a sec. After making the calculator, it's nice to see that we'll be able to comfortably hit 40 before the reset. Oh, look at him. Look at him. This can be anything but awkward. About to go bounce on Fluffy again. Bring the chosen one to catch Misty. No, I already did that. How about finding the soul tractor and beating it up? Let's do this. Let's go find the soul tractor.
As free as the wind.
They're sniffing. Wait for the dogs to dig. I see. How we doing, friends? Are you sure this isn't just a massage club? But I can't see the soul tractor. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Oh no. A bald spot. Soul tractor is shattered. We might never be as one again, but that doesn't mean we can't be together. But it's okay, they're together! Big dog. Wait, why does one of them have a muzzle now? An oddity that looks like a Cerberus. But why did it turn into a border collie instead of a Shiba Inu? That is the question. Like you are a different breed now. At least they acknowledged it. Let's take a group photo. Us and dogs. As it should be. We're going all the way to the photo studio. The first couple cuts we did earlier were pretty quick. This one was a much longer one, but it had dogs, so I'm not upset. Look at them wag their tail. Oh my goodness. Where are we taking a picture with our buddies and oddies and riddies? No, I want to go to the Master Sword. Can we go to the Master Sword? We usually walk dogs on Hankaku Street. You're welcome to join us. Ah, dang. Ripple Sightseers? What? What do we get? Rumor has it that Aubrey was spotted taking a walk along the sidewalk near Coastal Highway Z42 to the east of Azure Vista. Interesting. The sidewalk near Coastal Highway Z42 to the east of Azure Vista. To the east of Azure Vista. Where's Azure Vista again? It's a movie theater, right? This is Azure Vista, right? Maybe. Trying to find these dogs. I remember Azure Vista being where the campground was. I want to say it's probably around here somewhere. I just want to see if there's dogs. Along the sidewalk near the Coastal Highway Z42 to the east of Azure Vista.
What's that smell? Smells amazing. Woo! As free as the wind.
Where's the campgrounds for Azure Vista? It's been so long since we've done that quest for
Smells amazing.
our good old pal Tagito. That I don't remember where the campgrounds is. Oh, there it is. Okay. So the campgrounds are this direction. It is this spot. So to the east would be along this stretch somewhere.
As free as the wind. What's that smell? Smells amazing. Woo! As free as the wind.
Let's see if we find dog. Where's my car? Oh, they're right there. Aubrey, how you doing, friend? Oh my goodness. Look at this content. This is the peak of transportation. This is the game. This is why we played the whole game. So we could ride a Cerberus. You can just ride them the whole time. So it has to be with small characters. So Hanyo can probably do it too, right? Oh no, Hanyo's too big. Oh, I guess Hanyo. Wait,
Let's rock, roaring tiger.
that doesn't. What?
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna show you how a great teacher makes let's rock, roaring.
Is Nanali that much shorter?
Time for a change.
Well done, Natalie.
Yes.
I heard your calling. Hero to the rescue. Wanna join the amazing collusion?
Nanali isn't that much shorter, is she? I thought Nanali was like the same height as Hanyo.
Let's fight as a family.
You know, because she's taller than Edgar.
Call your boss when you needed help.
Hey, why is my Nanali small?
Let's fight as a family.
Because Edgar's definitely shorter. What is happening here? Why is Edgar so big?
Let's go. Move like wind, strike like let's rock.
Here I come.
I messed something up.
You call your boss when you need
Let's fight as a family.
Okay.
Is this one of those fake accident scams?
Let's fight as a family.
What are you doing in the middle of the road? Move it! What are you doing in the middle of the road? Move it!
I heard your calling.
Is this one of those fake accident scams?
I'm gonna have to submit that bug because
Luigi
How do we fix Nanali's height? Do we just teleport?
Let's fight as a family.
Why didn't you call your boss when you needed help?
Is Nanali in here? Yeah, like look at this. What is happening? We're so small. We're so small. We are baby.
The bookshelf bracket is coming loose. Get Tagito to check on it when you have the time.
We're just a baby. We're just a baby. Where's Tagito? I can hear Tagito, but where is Tagito? Oh, Tagito's reading lewd manga. I can't do a height comparison like this though. Who else is around? Is nobody else in this house? People are out doing things. How dare you all have social lives when I'm here trying to do a height comparison? Okay, we could probably log out and log back in and fix it. But in the meantime, Tiny Nanali is very funny.
Smells amazing. Let's freeze the wind.
So we're just gonna side quest with Tiny Nanali now. You had a bug where all your characters were invisible, but not their weapons. It's just that one anomaly, the sword fighter anomaly, but even more extreme. The less visible your character, the more powerful their weapons. It's like a contract in Jujutsu Kaisen, you know? It's clearly that's just how it's working. We gotta find Graffiti Goof. Third floor of Acorn Apartments on Fiscus Avenue. Sure spooked my enemies. Dangerous flying swords. Exactly. Intimidation is the great tactic. I think this is the last side quest I have in Bridge Crossings. No, I have one more. I don't see it on the map though. Maybe it's a continuation of this one?
What is this person doing?
No, I didn't want to summon my car. Crime. Little did you know that tiny Nanali is here.
Check that! The city's mine!
None can handle the might of tiny Nanali. The Vespa's as tall as us.
Let's fight as a family.
Good to get some.
I'm gonna show you how a great teacher makes a great student!
Acorn Apartments. Oh, there was a chameleon somewhere that I just didn't interact with. Bomb. Hello, graffiti friend. Oh, this is like my apartment. This is exactly like my apartment. Except you have a door here. That's pretty cool, though. Hello, Ethan. You got some locks going on you? Those locks look like what's that pastry called? It's not a cannoli. Call me whatever you like, just don't use that weird nickname. Damn, it's Ethan Winters. I think this is a little different than the Winters one. Ethan Winters would fit in here, though, depending on the anomaly we're dealing with.
Huh?
Bop is low risk, so they'd have to wait a month for its containment. Alright, let's see what we can do for you, Ethan. Hey, look, it's definitely not a Switch. You can tell it's not a Switch because it has PlayStation buttons. Did I do the new PF in Star Rail? Not yet, no. I was going to... I managed to get Evanescia. So I was going to run through Pure Fiction and Anomaly Arbitration tonight with Evanescia. I did get E1, but I was going to test it with E0 first. You hate AP? Did I get S1 too? I did go for the 75-25, but I lost to Bailu Sig. Her Sig is a pretty solid upgrade, but I'm actually just going to hold off. I'm going to save the guarantee in case I need it for another unit. Whether it's another teammate for Ashriel or Evanesia. Like if we get an Elation Sustain and they have a light cone that's as busted as Hyacinth's light cone, I would want that. And at worst, I can always just get Evanesia's light cone on her rerun. Probably going to get the SIG over using the BPLC because you just overcap on crit rate. Yeah, she with that Battle Pass light cone, she very much overcaps on crit rate. Like pretty easily. I'm just using Mushy. Because I had leveled Mushy for Yao Guang, and then I got her SIG at like 20 pity just doing a couple funny 10 pulls. So then I just had a max level Mushy sitting there. And so I just decided to just throw it on the Evanesia instead.
Huh?
No one ever graffitis on someone else's work. That is true. That is a street rule. Graffitiing over somebody else is a sign of disrespect. Before you pull her, you just wait for the next live stream in case Cyrene or Evernight rerun. I don't expect Evernight to rerun anytime soon, but I could see Cyrene rerunning. You're gonna pass out after an AP test? That makes sense.
Huh?
Alright, let's bait out Bop. Bop, 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 bop to the top. Might need me to do AA. I see, I see. Only annoying thing is that you need RMC for Castorus, but you could just play Cyrene and Tribi. So EMC is free for Evanesia. Yeah, if you get at least Cyrene, you could do that. Evernight would be the bigger upgrade, but Cyrene would at least let you run Castorus and Evanesia decently. Herta can't clear Shadow Finon. I did see she was having trouble without E2, but you do have E2. And I feel like I saw some 3-star clears for the Herta with E2. Let me check real quick. Look at the Knights, look at the Herda. Look for 9-star clears. Yeah, somebody did a 9-star with E2 S1 Herda, E1 S1 Tribi, E0 S1 Anaxa, but with the Herda Sig, and then E0 S0 Permancer Tede. The Herda was on a speed build, 137 speed. Normal Tribi build, although with a ton of crit damage. Well, actually she gets it from Sig. And then 133 breakpoints Anaxa. So nothing too crazy outside of Tribi Sig. I see another one with E2 Herda and E1 Tribi, this time using Hyacinth. This is with DDD Tribi. And Anaxa on Eagle and Charmony Fall? What? So it definitely should be possible for the Herda to clear Knight 3. E2 the Herda. Somebody also did it with Hoho. E1 S1 Hoho. E0 S1 Anaxa, although this is on 4-piece Eagle, 160 speed, so it's a bit different of an Anaxa build. But the other Anaxas were on Scholar. It looks like it did take a few tries for the clears to happen, looking at the descriptions of the posts. That's a thugged up bear. We're so small. Wait, Aubrey texted us. Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta answer Aubrey's text. They dug a grave for the soul tractor. You need to farm Poet again because Castry stole your Tribi pieces. I'm pretty sure that happened to me when Castry released as well. Let's take a picture. Picture of the thugged up bear. Was the builds with Hyacinth or Danheng? I saw one with Hyacinth and one with Danheng. The Danheng one had Scholar Anaxa. Actually, no, they both had Scholar. The Ho-Ho one had Eagle, Anaxa. It was an Ox on the Herta Sig. But otherwise, it's a pretty normal build. 133 speed, 87 crit rate over 140 crit damage. 3500 attack with attack rope and planar. And it was Danhang on normal build as well. 133 breakpoint. Attack rope, not ERR rope, which is interesting. And then Battle Pass Lycone at S5.
Huh?
Wait, I just realized Zero's also small in these cutscenes. Oh, like, wait a second, something's off here.
Nice work.
I'm gonna show you.
We're so small. This guy's a little disrespectful. Take 64 AV of the first cycle to clear wave 1. That's not unusual. 64 AV for wave 1. you clear 3 cycles. You technically have 3 cycles because it's 0, 1, and 2. So if you use 6, that's 350 AV total. So if you're using 64 AV, you still have 286 AV left. Have I tried Casterus against Silwish? I have not. I haven't tried the new AA at all. I do know that Casterus has a hard time with it though, because of the way the debuffs are set up. Yeah, I don't know how much investment Casterus needs to 3-star Ilwish. I'm pretty sure you need C2 or E2. Unless you have vertical investment on the other units. Yeah, also all the res, it reses the entire Remembrance team. I don't have Cyrene, I use E1 Treeby for it. This fight is definitely not intended to be for Casterus. Yeah. You saw Mr. Pokey almost getting 2 stars with E0S1. If for a fight that it's built against Casterus, that's pretty chill. This guy's a meanie. Oh, there's a crime going on here. I think Sparksy was the first anti-remembrance boss. In terms of resistances, Memo Sprites can hit the buttons, but they have to be on the side of the buttons. So it would be... because summons also count towards it. Killing the minions give damage bonus? On which boss? Flame Reaver? It doesn't give damage bonus, it removes the damage reduction buff on Flame Reaver, which is the stacks below its health bar. So you want to make sure it's summoning to be able to remove the damage reduction. Let's check out this graffiti over here. What you doing, friend? With the action advance debuff of the stage, he just never takes turns. Interesting. Okay, that counts. Cool. Which heard is that you want to kill the clones on the right or left side first because he only absorbs the ones right next to him. It's based off of what move he's using. So the way it works is that the clones are in pairs, and each pair is assigned to a different move. I don't have the herder, so I can't try it myself, but I mean, I'd be willing to try it on your account later on. How can we tell that's Ethan's work?
Freeze the wind!
Pop Recreator? Pop Recreator. First, only Ethan was troubled by Bop. Bop destroys the work that the author values most. What? For that, Ethan paid at a location that met the conditions, yet Bop didn't appear. This confirmed that the new work lacks necessary conditions. Should be the spray paint. Neon blue and purple paint. Outdoor wall, blue purple paint. We will solve the mystery of the graffiti today. Oh, I guess walking over here is part of the quest. Sure, I'll take free EXP. The elevator does not close while you are in front of the door. How safe? How OSHA? Whoa, Ethan.
Huh?
1 day and an hour.
Huh?
Back over here we go. .143 speed AHA with EMC. Yeah, that hits a breakpoint. I forget how many actions. I think it's a cycle 2 breakpoint. Let me check real quick. Yeah, it's an extra AHA action in cycle 2 of MOC and in cycle 2 of AA. Look at that little guy. Oh, we hide. Now we beat up Bop. Hello, Bop.
Well done. Everything with form is unreal. This
shows the thing, the TTGL classes in Ultimate. Enjoy. See, that makes it worth building EMC, right? That's all you needed.
Nice work.
I'm gonna show you how a great teacher be.
No more dead to save the day.
Take a break.
Nice work.
I'm gonna show you how.
Nice work.
Do I have the map at 100% yet? I do not know. I think the only place I have 100% is Unheard Shores. I'm missing, I think, like 3 of the dice across the map.
Aha.
We have completed the quest. Now we must leave. An extra action in cycle 2. You don't think Sparksy is surviving to cycle 2? Yeah, it's in cycle 2. Something about using shill unit and shield content. There's two quest series that I'm missing. But I only see one side quest on the map. Can't be shill if it's not Fizz Week. True, it is not Fizz Week. Yeah, this is where my maps are at right now. Everything's above 90%. I'm missing one dice in Illusion Town and one anomaly that I refuse to do. One dice in Miguel District and one anomaly that I refuse to do. Also, I'm missing 2 stones here. I'm missing 4 stones in New Herland. Side quest, which we're about to do, and 2 dice. Bridge crossing, I'm missing a side quest that is not showing up on the map. And Unheard Shores is completely done. Yeah. Blackbird shows you 1 Oracle Stone a day, so I'll have that done in a week. At that point, it's just the dice that I'm missing. The first option is to find one of the Easter egg quests. And those have like various rewards. And then the second option is just a stat buff for the day. Seems Aha attacks in the Shadow Realm. Yeah, elation skills work in the sub side. They always hit on the subfield. Yeah, all elation skills hit in the subfield. It specifically mentions it in Sparksicon's description. If elation skills go off, they will always hit in the subfield, even if the character is in the prime field. It's part of the shill. Got another quest with the lamp again.
Welcome to the Gold Apple Collection Hall. The Tungsten showroom is currently showcasing a brand new story. Please enjoy your visit. One moment,
I'm
please,
so small.
and we hope you have a wonderful time.
It can't even show me. Sometimes I forget I'm still in the glitch state. We love hearing tales of heroes. We love hearing how they use their extraordinary strength and will to save the world. But these stories forget to teach us how to save ourselves, so when the heroes leave, we find ourselves lost. It's the guy from the original Void Hunters? Joyous? Hello, Tungsten.
Welcome to Tungsten Gallery.
The Fireball Head, oh, Arch.
For all today. We meet again. How have you been? Should I also consider a career change?
Is it hard to work as a gallery guide?
Passionate visitors can be overwhelming sometimes. All right, enough small talk for now. I can't spend all my time chit-chatting during business hours. We got some new stories, but
What's wrong?
I'm wondering if this is a good story to share. Only one guest ever gave it positive feedback. Spoilers aren't good. I would never spoil a story.
How kind of you, Tungsten.
Decision. Check out this light bulb and see if we should keep it or scrap it.
Me?
Yes, you. I believe in your judgment. Remember when I asked you, do you think the ending of a story can be changed? Remember your answer. Also, here's a friendly reminder. Don't immerse in this story too much. Go. The story begins when you open the door.
Let's see what's behind story number 2. This time it doesn't disappear. And my dog is upset. I'm watching you. Dang. Change my camera perspective. Still there though.
Come on over here.
Me?
Even after all these years in retirement, you fans still manage to find me. Unbelievable.
Fan?
I'm not supposed to give autographs outside of official meet and greets, but since you went through the trouble of finding me, I suppose I can make an exception. Remember, don't go showing it off or submitting anything to the press. I'm retired now. Those glory days are behind me.
I'm not a...
Did you bring a pen? Where do you want me to sign? A poster? A belt? Just so we're clear, I can only do signatures, no personal messages or anything like that.
Wait.
You're not from around here, right? Well, it's been ages since I came back. Back in my day, this whole plaza was packed with people wanting to see me. Huh? Devoted fans would even camp outside my front door just to catch a glimpse of me.
Hold up. I'm not your fan, and I don't know who you are.
You don't know me? I'm the Great Clarion, the Kokoro Rider, the righteous hero, an
The
ordinary
Kokoro
person
Rider.
who became as powerful as any Esper.
Yeah, enough with your garbage. Ignore that delusional guy. He's always going on about being some Kokoro rider, bragging about how amazing he used to be. Don't waste your time on him.
I've seen plenty of people like you. Jealousy has eroded your heart, making you spill such filth to the Great Clarion. But that's all right. A righteous hero like me will always forgive ignorant people like you.
Righteous hero? You won't even fool kids these days. If heroes really existed, I'll gobble up all these knockoff transformation devices.
Knockoffs? I'm clearly a real hero. Why won't you believe me?
Anybody check out Evanescia yet? The trial's convinced you to pull. I mean, I pulled her. I was planning to pull her for a good while now. Because I've been waiting for a DPS to use alongside my Yao Guang. And I liked her in the story. I would not say she's must pull. But she is cool. And she is fun. Oh, it's sparkling.
My eyes. What's going on?
Who's there?
Oh, hey, isn't this... what's the name again? You know, the one who spouts nonsense like justice always wins?
The Kokoro Rider.
The Kokoro Rider.
Great hero.
In-game build guide thought she's supposed to with Sparksy. I did see that, yeah. Although the trial runs her with Yaguang EMC Huohuo. You can technically run her with Sparksy, but it's not really worth it. Her best in slot right now is Yaguang EMC Huohuo.
Kokoro Rider? Are they talking about me?
Oh, boo-hoo! It's the Kokoro Rider! I'm so scared!
Elation MC.
Yo! The great hero's here? Justice always loses!
Yo, let's head back for food. Leave this nerd alone.
Yo! Great hero! Show us how to win next time. See ya!
They're finally gone.
Who's
What the?
talking?
What the heck happened here?
There's no breath. I was just passing by. I didn't do it.
Can I go up here? Can't talk to them. Looks like a turf war happened here. Turf war out in the streets. We're just walking the different direction from what the game is telling me. Hey, it's Pop Recreator again. No, we can't go that way. You have a good one, Vinox? You could opt for Tree B, but I would only use Tree B if you have E1. And also, you would need to make sure you have a fast Yao Guang and Evanescia. Really fast enough to hit 133.4. Yeah, but I'm saying fast Yao Guang, like, not just 160. Some people could consider it fast because they're not aware of 200 speed Yao Guang. But yeah, in order for you to get a 133.34 speed aha, even with including E1 Ho-Ho, you would need like a 200 speed Yao Guang and a 140 speed Evanescia. So that's roughly like a 185-ish speed Yao Guang out of combat. And a 145-ish speed Evanescia out of combat.
Is this evidence? Should I get rid of it?
Back to the turf war.
Still breathing? What do I do? What do I have to?
Am I seeing things from this guy's perspective?
Oh my god! Is this a filming set for a new Kokoro Rider series?
Huh?
We're all huge Kokoro Rider fans! Could you let us watch you film? We promise we won't tell anyone!
No, wait. There's no camera, no director, no crew. This means
Ermagerd in 2026 indeed.
Down those biker punks! I've been sick of them for ages!
I knew it. The Kokoro Rider really exists.
Can we take a photo together? Please?
Please?
Please.
Is that a yes?
Come on, give me a pose! Oh, here we go.
You're rocking the Mabs.
Clarion's glory days. Is this what he meant? Your glory days is just taking pictures with strangers over something you didn't do? You were just passing by in a costume when someone mistook you as the one who beat the biker gang?
Oh, my friend. I'm not available for interviews at this moment. I'll be holding a press conference at the Aurora Plaza in 1 hour. I shall answer all the questions then. Please,
I see.
go ahead.
This is certainly an interesting change from the previous quest here. Oh yeah, you only need 133.34 of an SEO. I don't know where I was doing my math. Yeah. Nonetheless, you need 200 speed in combat, Yaoguang.
Esteemed guests and members of the press. Members of the press, let me first thank you for taking the time to attend this humble.
That'd be 187.88 speed out of combat.
Incident some time ago when I confronted Garuda gangsters. I'd like to provide a more detailed explanation.
This is your chance. Make the best out of it. Once you become famous, you'll have more camera time. You might even land a lead role in a new series. You seriously want to keep living like this? Nobody knows you without that costume.
I did, in fact, defeat a group of Garuda gangsters a week ago, as they were planning to vandalize the city and control the streets. I was there to put an end to their evil plans just in time.
Is this some kind of marketing stunt for the latest series of Kokoro Rider?
Of course not. I mean, we absolutely did not stage that incident. The photos were taken under the request of fans. I did not expect them to end up in the newspapers and get everyone's attention, for which I am truly honored. Of course, I cannot respond to questions about the release dates for the new series. Production details are under NDA. Please look forward
Whenever
to
you're
the
unsure,
series.
just always say it's under NDA.
Why did you appear at the scene in costume? As far as I know, filming ended some time before that.
I was indeed off the clock. I was wearing the costume because I have high standards for acting, so I often practice on my own after hours. I just want to bring my character to life and do my best. As for the act of justice, I acted out of my instinct to help. It doesn't matter whether I'm the Kokoro Rider in costume or an ordinary guy without it.
Is there anything you want to say to the fans of Kokoro Rider?
Think about it. You can do whatever you want once you're rich. I don't want you to miss your shot. Remember your new name, Clarion. When people hear this name, they will be hearing the name of a hero.
I'm an ordinary guy. I'm the Kokoro Rider. I am Clarion. Please have faith that justice always wins.
Justice? I stopped believing in that trash as soon as I stopped wetting the bed. You've got some nerve to make yourself a career
Oh,
at the
no.
expense of us Garuda.
He got in trouble with the gang.
I can apologize. I can apologize through the press.
Apologize? What good would that do? You could save that for the security office.
I have money. Lots of it. I could give it all to you. Just let me go.
Stop it already. Those few coins of yours won't even get us a round of drinks. So, great hero, take a guess. If we hang you up here, how long would it take before your justice wins?
Boss, we got it all on camera.
Nice. I'm sure any newspaper would love to get their hands on this video of a righteous hero turned into a helpless wreck. As for this Kokoro Rider, he can keep trying to win. Justice always wins, eh?
Don't go! Don't leave me here! Wait!
Shut it.
Hey, boss, let me handle him.
We can work together.
Work together? Boss, I think he's lost it.
I mean it. Do you know how much I'm worth right now? If we work together, we could get you no, more than that, 10 million, 100 million funds.
I'd like 100 million funds right now. Get Tycoon 45 real quick.
Pushing Would you rather work with an ordinary guy like me? Or work with the bureau lapdogs sitting in their cozy offices? Or anomaly hunters who won't bat an eye at you unless you pay them well? I'm faster and I'm better than all of them. Dude, trust me, people love this stuff.
So you want to keep building your career at our expense?
No. If you're concerned about your image, we could use anomalies instead. Monster content are pretty popular too.
In the name of Kokoro Rider, all footage are real and not works of fiction.
I'm not the Kokoro Rider. I'm just an actor.
Interesting. Let him down.
Boss, are we really going to listen to him?
Do you know why you're still a grunt?
Oh, you.
Give him a chance. You've got leverage over him anyway. Isn't that right, Kokoro Rider?
My name is Clarion. And you are?
Nox.
Nox. Thug name.
Working with you. Welcome, members of the press. To all the fans who've traveled so far to be here, I greet you. Thank you. Thanks. I feel your passion.
Clarion! I heard you defeated another class 4 anomaly yesterday! That's incredible!
It was nothing, really. Don't mention it.
Clarion! Look over here. I'm your biggest fan. I bought all your merch. I love you.
Thank you.
I feel like I recognize that voice actor.
To be honest, I'd rather see everyone spend their money on more worthwhile causes. I, Clarion, hereby announce that I will donate all proceeds from today's meet and greet. I won't keep a single fonz.
Hey, Clarion.
I promised my fans. You wouldn't want me to break my promises, would you?
Clarion is truly a selfless hero.
Clarion, please take care of yourself. Don't get hurt or we'll worry about you.
Avoid the strong anomalies.
Thank you. But please don't say that. It is my duty to protect this city and those who live in it. I may not have Esper abilities. I may not be an official from the BAC. But I am restless in the face of evil. This is what I've learned from the Kokoro Rider. This is what I live for.
Say that again! Clarion!
Of course. I am ordinary. I am the Kokoro Rider. I am Clarion. Please have faith that justice always wins.
Justice always wins. Except in this story. Because the story is very backwards. How you doing over there, Clarion?
Time's up.
Time? For what?
Time's up. Time's up. Get back. Get back.
Something's wrong. I need to see what's going on.
So far there's not any, like, items to pick up, like in the last story. We're just kind of seeing the life of Clarion, the definitely real Kokoro Rider. And now we're at his overgrown house with leading fence.
Too late. The latest metrics are terrible. This won't do it all. Not fresh enough. Think again. Think. What else can I do? I can't be forgotten.
Got all these Kokoro figures. script for filming, but it's covered in edit marks and revisions.
Content will only cost me followers.
Just checking something here real quick. And you only see lineup assistant on mobile? That is correct, which is unfortunate, but that's just how they designed the app.
Justice?
Can't scoff at justice when you're trying to scam people. Not how that works. Also, this thing is huge. Can we get one of these? Is this like the gold rank Kokoro figures?
Freaking damn reporters!
What's going on? Why is there less money this time? Whatever. At least our collaboration is stable enough. Have you figured out what content to make? Get ready soon. I need time to prepare too. Hello? What? Cat got your tongue?
Hang tight. Bunch of damn parasites? If it weren't for me, they'd still be running racketeering on the streets. Maybe I should get a new business partner. Who's there?
Hello, Ryder Clarion. This is for you.
Thank you. Everyone's here? What's going on?
That day, I stuck out of the house because I wanted to play in the park, but I bumped into an anomalous realm instead. I was scared, cold, and hungry, and I couldn't get out. But I had my Kokoro Rider sticker with me, so I made a wish. Kokoro Rider, if you can hear me, please bring me home. Then, you really swooshed in and defeated all of those anomalies. You saved me, just like you always do on TV.
Right. It's my duty to help. He thinks I saved him? What an opportunity!
Whoa.
This guy is kind of scummy.
You're my hero!
Clarion, please, look this way. Let's take a pic. Perfect. This is front page material.
Clarion! I knew you'd never give up! Keep being the Kokoro Rider!
What's going on? What's happening? Who's this? A celebrity?
That's Clarion!
That sounds familiar.
The famous Kokoro Rider! He saved the child, and he doesn't even have an Esper ability. He protects this city purely out of his righteousness.
Amazing!
Clarion! Could you say a few words?
Clarion! We'll always
always support you!
I see now. Thank you for your support. And you, kid. I hope you can also become a Kokoro Rider to carry out justice someday.
I promise, Kokoro Rider is the best!
He just keeps that belt on all the time.
Rider is the best.
That's right. Kokoro Rider is the best.
There's something wrong with Clarion. What's going on?
How you doing, buddy?
Now, that child. I have to save him. I am his hero. That's right. Dear fan, I suppose you're also here to check out this iconic scene. I knew it. I knew this place should have been converted into a Kokoro Rider theme park back then. My agent was a bit dim. Totally wasted a great opportunity to make money. If it weren't for him. Well, you should feel honored. Today, the righteous Kokoro Rider himself will serve as your guide through the hero's history. As for photos, since you're a fan, I'll only charge 18,888 pods.
I really want to say no. I have a bad feeling about this, but I should check this out. I hope I'm wrong.
It's the Garudas. Hello, Garudas. We don't walk through entrances here. That's lame.
This is where I made my legendary debut years ago.
We were here 5 minutes ago, Clarion.
This piece of glass once reflected my magnificent figure. Oh, and this brick once became a step in my ascension to godhood.
Godhood.
Ooh, and this robe.
We're going JRPG now.
That's so cringe.
Late night, heavy rain, a gravely wounded child, and a true and righteous hero who only appears when he is needed.
Hello, friends. Are we regular height now? Oh yeah, I think the height got fixed. Yeah, it got fixed. Probably got fixed when we walked in here. I'm pretty sure Zero hasn't been small in these cutscenes.
Selfless, formless.
Time to switch up hero to the rescue!
There's so many. So many of y'all.
I'm gonna show you how a great teacher makes a great student!
Why did I just use Nonali's skill and then immediately swap away from Nonali? As if she's a quick swap character. We can go up this area now.
May you find eternal peace.
So many Garuda, so little time. They're really putting us through the gauntlet right now.
You're here. That means you took care of everyone downstairs. I can't let you mess with Nox.
Well done.
Hit him with the Adler ult.
I'll handle this.
Shift change. Good work.
Now we gotta go find Nox. Apparently.
I'm sorry. I failed. I was too late. How was that part? Should my emotions be more intense?
Cut!
All right, let me see. Did you get a clear shot of my face? The lighting here needs to be darker, and add more wounds here and there.
But boss, that child... He's not moving at all.
Oi, tell me, did this kid really come here on his own?
Of course! He loves Kokoro Rider so much. What an honor it must be to film with his idol. Besides, I have a feeling that this footage is going to go viral. Doesn't matter if he's willing or not.
Do we really have to do this? It's okay to make a little less money, right? Yeah, our views and revenue are already pretty decent.
All this self-doubt. Aren't members of Garuda the real deal?
What are you trying to say?
A poor child barely escaped death, only to find himself in danger again. I gave it all I got, even got badly injured, but I still couldn't save him. And I now live in pain and regret. A once great hero gradually falls into despair over a small mistake. People
I wouldn't say child death is a small mistake.
pity me, love me more. Did I do anything wrong? I'm just an ordinary person. The fault is with those high and mighty espers. Why didn't they save the child?
But that child was fine to begin with.
I'm the one writing the script. I'm calling the shots.
You're a piece of...
Enough! We're done.
Done?
Yep. Our business ends here. We won't
You know it's bad when the gang don't want a part of what you're doing.
target children, and we don't work with people who lost their damn minds.
Fine. So many people want to work with me. Don't regret this.
Let's go.
Righteous hero? Ah, despicable.
Wait.
Not this time.
What do you want?
Give me back that footage you recorded.
The camera is there with all the footage. Consider it our parting gift.
Not that one.
Oh? What is it then?
Stop playing dumb. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh. You wouldn't be talking about what we recorded when we first met, would you?
What's that? Did you forget? The clips of us beating him up? The one where we strung him up and beat him?
If you dare tell anyone about that, I'll...
Hey, it's us.
Stop asking, you useless idiots! You let someone waltz right in? We're doomed if we don't deal with him soon! Hurry up and get rid of this.
Hello, friend.
No one can know about this.
Well done,
What you see is an illusion. Saw it coming.
Underboss, it's our turn!
Can't even stop one guy. Perfect timing. I held them back for you. These are all but cancer cells to this. That was scary. Thanks for arriving in time to help. They forced me to do this. You have to trust me. You have to. I'm the righteous Kokoro rider. If they hadn't made me, I wouldn't have done such things.
Yeah, this kind of reminds me of like Persona 5 plot lines. Where the bad guys are the bad guys because they feel society pressured them into being bad.
Let's work together. See? This is a great setup. Evil Garuda gangsters beat an innocent child and try to escape, only to be executed by a hero who arrived in time. After we pulled this off, we split the money evenly. We can go 50-50. Oh no, 40-60. 30-70. I take 30, you take 70. There will be new buzz with a new hero in town. We'll be the twin stars of this city. No, it's all you. You are the hero, you're the real hero. Enough? Is this good enough? Take it all. Everything is yours.
We have one blade.
Tungsten, I don't like this story.
Diddy, purge them.
Even Zero's like, nah, I'm good, homie. We're out of here.
I'm the hero of this city. I will bring you glory. I am justice. I am the hero.
So Tungsten mentioned that this is stuff that actually has happened.
No. I'm a hero. You can't treat me like this. I did nothing wrong. I wasn't forgotten. I just ran out of power. It's out of power. I need to recharge it. Then everything will be fine. Justice always wins.
There we go.
Annoying. What a nut job.
That's it?
Tungsten, what you doing with the story? What are we doing here? What's the value that we're gaining?
Welcome back. Looks like the story wasn't to your liking. Do you want something to make you feel better?
100 million fonts?
Then, you seem to have many questions. The plot wasn't exactly cheerful, but the ending wasn't bad, right? When
The value is maybe you should have taken the 70-30 deal.
They'll face the consequences of justice. I mean real justice. like the security office. When we met him, he must have just gotten out of jail. All right then, you seem to have many questions. A glowing object, a busted light bulb, really.
It was a busted light bulb the whole time.
He dreams of being a beloved hero of justice. But when the power runs out and light dims down, he has to face the reality of his downfall. How long can an old transformation device stay bright? He finally found his way out of the security office, only to walk into a prison of his own making.
This is the kind of ending someone like him deserves.
Just let him stay lost in his illusions. All right then, you seem to have many questions. By the way, we don't even know his real name. He calls himself Clarion, yet he hides his real name, as if it's too shameful to tell others. Since he can't let go of his alias, he can hide behind leather forever. All right then, you seem to have many questions.
This reminds me of like Genshin post patches, where they keep repeating the same dialogue to let you get the exposition. You know what? Even though that story is that guy is hot garbage, I think there was a lesson to be learned.
There should be a warning for viewers to take blood pressure meds beforehand.
Next time, I'll look through my collection and choose a good story for you. What do you prefer?
Let's go Tungsten.
All right, give us some time to prepare. I hope you'll like the next one. Tungsten's looking forward to seeing you again.
So this is the last series of quests we have, Weather Watch. But where is it? Me just a sec. So the quest that we're missing has to be in Bridge Crossing. But where? Do I look it up or do I look for it? Where would I find a Weather Watch quest? So how are we doing EXP wise? Oh, we're about to hit 38. We would hit 38 if we get a thing. Right. Before we continue, I do need to be right back real quick because I gotta walk the pupper and feed the cat and all that good stuff. So we're gonna take a brief intermission. Thank you all for your patience, and I will see you in a moment. Thank you for your patience. We have returned. My doggo took her sweet time using the bathroom. And now we must find this Weather Watch quest. Do I just want to look up where this quest is? All I know is that it's in... Wait, which one is it? A Rainy Day in Heathrow. Does it have to be raining? Gonna try Dot against Flame Reaver, but you don't know what's best against the other bosses. I mean, I would say in their current rotation, I believe Night 1 is where Evanescia is supposed to be, because she removes the debuff almost instantly. But I don't know if you have any good answers for Night 2. Yeah. The Herda versus Sparksy con is not great. You could try her against Night 1. The only thing is that it's all ice res, but it is AoE content. So she does have that going for her. Definitely break against Sparksicon. Let me try changing the time of day or the weather to rain. Let it pour upon this world, for I am its god. Oh. Found it. Look at that. We solved it. I guess I should beat up these vending machines. Are the Knights 200 AV? I thought said 150. Cycle Zero's... No, it's not 150. No, it is one. What? 250? I'm just gonna look it up. Because for some reason I'm blanking out. No, it's 300. What am I thinking? It's 300 AV. Cycle 0 is 300. And then every cycle afterward is 100. MOC cycle 0 is 150. But for anomaly arbitration, it's cycle 0 is 300 AV. If you go to the resources pages, you'll see the resource page on the Discord. You'll see the MOC and AA speed breakpoints, and it'll list the cycle AVs. It's Rain Man season. Hello, kids. Was Rain Man spotted around here recently? You go down the rain without an umbrella. You gotta stay dry. Let's go protect them. I thought he went the other direction. Knows what I know. Hello, Rain Man. I am an anomaly hunter. I can punch things too, you know. Like these villains over here.
As free as the wind.
Oh, that was easy. Abon is very busy. Very, very busy. We're using Hyacinth on Dot and he one-shot everyone but Hyacinth. At least your healer made it. Change the Don Hung, he did like 110 of the shield bar. Yeah, this will get us to 38. We don't really have too much left that we can work on. An anomaly that can clear up the weather. The recent surge in Rayman activity tied to environmental factors. Something here is breeding them. I see. Let's help out. Investigate from the alley entrance. Why was I about to say valley? Also, that's my car, not the alley entrance. Who am I talking to? Up here?
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
It's so damp that the clothes can't dry inside the house and the wallpaper's getting soft? Well then. House is next to Brown's. Use electronics.
Nice work.
Examine the wall. It said people over there, but it's this one person. My besties complain about the humid weather. They just don't get it. No need for moisturizing creams. Abandoned warehouse. Alright, let's go over to the abandoned warehouse. You and me, Bishin. In we go. Oh, it's raining. Indoors. This isn't suspicious at all. The weather vine, an anomaly plant that can create small-scale rainstorms at the top of their vines to water themselves. Says to investigate. Hello, friend. And now they're following me and they want to fight.
Shift change. Everything with form is unreal.
And now we beat him up. We did it. About the mastermind who planted Weathervine in the warehouse. One of the Rain Man had soil on its sleeve. The Rain Man was trying to get friends. But anomalies using other anomalies is certainly interesting. Didn't expect a potted plant to cause you to work overtime for half a month. And with that, we are 38. We have completed all of the quest lines available at the moment. They added an AHA calc and an EHR calc on Fribbles. That's cool. I'm sure the AHA calc will definitely be useful for people. It's nice to have, though. Just to see what it looks like in practice. And also, for Jiao, for example, to see how worth it is to go from 140 to 180 effect hit rate. Depending on the enemy. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Even with 3 200 speed elation teammates, you would need the fourth one to be 225 speed to make AHA 160 speed. So that's bridge crossings 100%. So we've 100%ed this section. Miguel and Illusion are the one with the anomalies I don't feel like doing. But I am still missing a dice in Illusion. 2 stones and a dice in Miguel. 4 stones and 2 dice in New Herland. I might end up having to look up a map for the dice. Second phase killed the boss, but the 2 minions survived with 1 HP. Oh no.
What's that smell? Smells amazing. Woo! As free as the wind.
Just crit on your break damage. Clearly. I made some good progress today. Got the Hunter level calculator published. Got ourselves to Hunter 38. Using the calculator, where are we at now? Since there's not really any one-time EXP left for me outside of some bond quests. Three days, 6 hours worth of stamina and dailies. So looks like I'll hit 40 probably early Sunday. They'll crit fly, you say? You heard a crit niece, now get ready for crit fly. Alrighty. Looks like it is about my time. Give me just a second here. Alright. Oh, your Firefly pieces are S or higher. How are you supposed to upgrade? Well, you can start with the S. Because SS is what's considered like standard or like average. Not necessarily average, but like SS is the baseline. Yeah. But we're going to go ahead and call it things for tonight. Thank you everybody who stopped by, who chilled. Greatly appreciate you. Tomorrow, we'll probably be doing a mix of NtE dailies and ZZZ dailies, and then maybe some redeems. And then Friday, we have new Shiyu Defense and Zenless, so we'll be having a good time there. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. We, of course, have the Discord available as well, where you can discuss Neverness, Everness, Zenless, whatever else is going on in your life or mine, and have a good time doing it. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.